I've been awake for half an hour. eh. Hello. Eh. Hi, Core. Hello, Hope. Hello, Tower. I hope you guys are doing well. Eh. Not a morning person. Oh. I'm slightly sad because this is the first day in like 2 weeks that I've woken up and Spook hasn't been here because he's finally had to go back to work. Sad. Been up for like 15. I also woke up late, but meh. Yeah. Sad. The big sad. It's fine. So yes, breakfast is being had, as you can imagine, as often the case. And yes, I've been listening to the Everhood soundtrack. I'm probably going to continue to listen to it today. Should probably open Blender, that's a good start. I got assaulted by a pickle last night. I saw! I've encountered a couple. I actually managed to defeat them. They potentially, I mean, I guess it's probably power creep. I guess they actually weren't as hard as I thought they would be, but I mean, it was like, I think it was either 4 or 5 star, so that reads I can defeat 4 and 5 stars. Purple stars I'm struggling to defeat. I hope. I'm not a dog. Let me finish eating this Weetabix and hopefully wake up. Really bad song, huh? Half hour wait stream, that's relatable, yep. Been awake for half an hour. I'm gonna ring some more of them as they have the Dragon Element gear. That's true. I can reliably get Dragon Element now. It's a very big deal. Now what I found surprising, I'm struggling to take down like 4-star Tobi-Kadachi, like purple star Tobi-Kadachi and purple star Gyros and stuff like that. I took down a purple star Garen though. Like what? How does that work? Madness. Okay, I got Blender open now. Ah. 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 There's a temptation to make a cup of tea. When what I actually need to do is brush my teeth. You always do this to me, Core. The moment you mention it, I'm like, well, I've got to check the app and see what's around. I've got to check what's around since Core's mentioned it. Might actually take this Gyros down. There was a Purple Star Gyros on my doorstep. You know, I actually did it. Feeding your addictions, what a shame. Oh, you wouldn't know about that, would you, Core? Couldn't relate to that. I defeated a Purple Star Gyros. I got nothing but Rarity 1 items. This fucking game. I swear to God. Hi, Pyra! I've been awake for now about 40 minutes. yes, hope indeed. Yeah, I should probably go brush my teeth at some point. Yeah, and there's a Purple Star Wrath in here as well, would you believe, but I don't think I'm going to get this one. I just don't have the damage output. I can consistently dodge and stuff, I just don't have the damage output. No. We've added the playlist with bangers. It's just the Everhood soundtrack. I'm not even playing the playlist. I'm just playing the Everhood soundtrack. They are bangers, though. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Spook got an email. Wait, Spook got an email from Confuzzled? I didn't get an email from Confuzzled. Oh, I did get an email from Confuzzled. That might be important. Hang on, I should read that. Hello, foe! Big tail. It can get even bigger. Oh, God, 31st of March, it's important. After this date, you won't be able to upload your badge. Make sure your details are... Okay. Oh god, I need to message someone who has been to Confuzzle before. Would you believe this is a genuine question I have to ask somebody? I have to upload... It says that you can upload a picture to go on your con badge for Confuzzle, the furry convention, and I am genuinely sat here going, does that need to be a photo of me for ID? Or is it a photo of my persona? I actually don't know. It doesn't say that it has to be like an ID photo, so I'm like, what photo do I upload? I'm gonna have to genuinely ask somebody. Ugh. Give them both email for clarification, maybe. I have got friends who have been before, I'm just gonna ask them. We would guess persona, yeah. There we go, question sent. Where's Martian? They have a roommate that work for the con. No, they don't work for Confuzzled, they work for Ferality. Different con. Sorry. I will wake up at some point. Ferality is a VR convention hosted in VR chat. Confuzzled is a real convention in the near the city I live. I don't live in Birmingham, technically, but I live near it. It is the first furry convention that I'm going to in real life. I've been to Ferality about 3 times now. Right. Right, you guys can do your thing that you like to do when I'm not here. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. that? What is that? Pirate, thank you for gifting a sub to Tower of Vengeance. Oh my goodness. Ah! That's not what I was referring to, but thank you! Oh my goodness. Right. We're actually going to try to sit down and start, I think, yeah. Excuse me. It is Friday and I haven't caught a single grass Pokemon, and I've caught a lot of Pokemon this week. Right. Did I bookmark that website? Don't think I did. Okay. Don't think it was that one. Don't think it was that one either. This one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Today's the day we tackle the lips. Yeah, I think it is, and I'm not excited for it. No. Right, I'm very quickly going to do this. Quick look behind the scenes. Quickly going to do this. Uh-oh, I use a free maker. One day I may actually make custom ones myself, but for now I use this. Colors, background. Oh god, what's the hex code for this? I don't actually know. Where's the hex code? There it is. Oh, I like this one. This one I'll put on the playlist. I haven't consciously put a lot of these on the playlist yet because I've just listened to the whole thing. That one I'm going to consciously put on. You said lips and I got a flashback to the Warner Bros. Skit with Mick Jagger. Oh my god. There's no throne icon. Ah, that'll do. Why is it not showing up? That's weird. Why is this? Why is it doing that? Weird. Throne, yes, throne. I realised that there was no link to it. Putting a link to the throne. There's an exclamation mark for it, but people are visual. Yes. I need you to be white. I don't know why the maker wouldn't make it white. It's probably going to look atrocious. Okay, that's not too bad actually. That will do. Okay. Where do I save these things? I can never remember. Files, is it YouTube and Twitch? Ah, they're just in here. You also should live in there. I like using the commands. Good! That's what they're for. Alright, edit panels. Add a panel. Add an image. Throne. Done. Links to the throne. Excuse me. When it wants to load. Throne wish list. Copy that. Submit. Now I'm going to need to reposition all of these. There it is, down the bottom. I should probably pair it with donations, if I can. Submit. There we go. It's done. Done. why the Pokemon community game is always so long. Because of its position in relation to the others, I guess, but whatever. It's done now. There you go. That's a little job that needed doing. Alright. Cobalt time. File, and we're going to increment 0.5. Face. That's... Yep. And we're gonna give this guy some lips. I'm gonna turn on an option in here. I have got connected only on. Okay, that's good. Because I don't want to mess up the teeth. We spent a long time making those teeth. We don't want to mess them up. Jesus, we're only 40 minutes into the stream and I'm actually starting to do the work. Life as a streamer. Mm-hmm. 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 Texture looks okay on the face, but down here it's going to be all messed up, I'm sure. Yeah, there's bits here that don't mesh up anymore. Actually, also. Got dots at the back of his mouth. This was a very rough texture, I believe, the one that's actually in Blender. It wasn't the... This texture was not what ended up being the final texture. I seem to recall. Yeah, I think I did actually, like, model in essentially the equivalent of a lip for the eye, but I didn't for the mouth. Eye lips, I hate it. Mm-hmm. Enjoy that. Alright, this is going to be awkward to do with the mouth shut, which is why when we made our teeth, we actually made the teeth outside of the mouth and then put them in. I seem to recall. Man, I still think I did a good job on these teeth. They are good teeth. Yes, exactly. It's the origin of the emote. Working on kobold teeth. Mind you, I have been known to draw a fair amount of teeth, especially when I draw Tala. This picture also didn't help with the teeth meme. Of like, oh hey, why am I so good at teeth? Teeth, 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 teeth. Right, I think I said I was just gonna bevel this edge and see how it went, so I think we're gonna do that. Okay. I mean, that's essentially done it, hasn't it? That's added in a lip. So, hang on, I can... That is essentially what I was after. Where do I want the seam? I feel like I want the seam to be on the inside, maybe? Ooh, what happened there? Hang on. We've got a weird one. We've got a weird one. Ugh, why did you go upwards like that? I was about to be like, where's my gizmo? Oh right, I'm in mirrored mode. By the way, I blame you for this. What have I done now? What did I do? Track giving pseudo PTSD. Sylvie Sniffer! It's such a hard fight. It was a hard fight. Damn. I already want to play through the whole game again. Which is wild. I'm hunting through an expert and trying the other end. You're not expert? I was going to keep playing on easy. I'm a babby. I can't decide if I want to add another bit of definition to that lip just because it is, like, square. Just like this. And that did go all the way around, huh? Next thing, Blue Scooby playing DDR. God. Oh, that VR game with the lightsabers. Beat Saber, yeah. I wonder if anybody has ported these songs to Beat Saber. It's not like an auto thing. You do actually have to manually make them, I believe. There we go. Like that. Yeah, let's clear scene. Just for now. Oh, and it was marked sharped. Clear sharp. Don't need that either. Oh no, he's got a cleft lip. No. Thank you for the save. There we go. Surprised me at all. Actually, it would if somebody hasn't. I'm sure somebody has done some of the songs. I need to get that game in to play Rock Band. It seems like a natural transition. Oh yeah, and there, if you do end up getting it, I can get you help you with a mod thing, which adds in like multiplayer support and stuff. I've played multiplayer Beat Saber with Nerin a few times. Before I did morning streams, I did it as a sort of morning workout, actually. A couple of times me and Nerin, for him it would be an evening workout, and for me it would be a morning workout. I would get up, have breakfast, we would play Beat Saber, and then he'd be like, right, I'm going to bed, and I'd be like, cool, I'm going to go shower, and then go stream. It does multi. It doesn't natively do multiplayer, but there is a mod that you can get in order to do it. I can't decide if I want to keep that, like, have that or not. I already feel like his mouth is better because he's properly got lips now. Oh yeah, his lips kind of like come out weirdly because they have to hide the teeth. I was like, I want these teeth to be on the outside of the lip, but I want the rest of the teeth to be on the inside of the lip, so they kind of come out a little oddly. Am I leaning? It looks like I'm leaning. Yeah, I was. I think I can actually tuck them in more because I have, like, a defined lip now. Hi, Mosh! Good day. How are you? And bye, Core! Very good, day off and payday. Ooh, very nice. Killer combo. I feel like I've smoothed a little bit too much here because we've just ended up with like another line again. At least here on the bottom lip we have. Boy's got lips! Mission to pay this for my shoulder. Oh boy. Oh no. I hope that goes away soon. New mattress finally showed up yesterday. Ah, that might help actually. Soft or firm? Ah, it's the goddamn spider. Fucking hated this boss. His face looks like smoother because he's got proper lips now. You can actually, like, see his mouth. It's like it got a defined mouth now. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Hi, Galaxia! I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing well. Phone telling me someone logged into your Linktree. Yes, it was me. Too soft makes me too warm and I move too much in my sleep. Too hard hurts. Yeah. I'm not fixed, but I'm doing my best. I'm at computer today so I can watch streams. Ah! You need to look after yourself. I can't get over how his face just looks nicer just from that addition. That one simple addition and his face just looks nicer. One simple trick, dermatologists hate him. Guess what, guys? The secret is having lips. Did you know that people have lips? Instead of just, like, a line? Did you know that? Instead of just having, like, a hard edge, people actually have lips? Wild discoveries happening here today. What a feature. What a future, sorry. It is a feature, though. This bad boy's getting all the upgrades. He's got lips. He's got an ass. Just piling on the upgrades. Look at this ass. We spent like 2 hours working on that. Marked improvement. Marked improvement. The glutes. Look at these leggies. Boy's been doing some squats. Oh boy. They also have chests now. Good for them. Can't see it too well here, but the option is there to just be like, booba. What if booba? Yes, we're making revisions. You can tell that I'm proud of them because every time someone shows up who hasn't seen them yet, I'm like, look at all the stuff I did. I'm like a kid showing off their drawing. Just like, did you see it? Did you see what I did? and then this was the thing I was trying to avoid. I genuinely love seeing what you're doing. It's you who got me into Blender. Oh no, stop! Really? Oh my god. I can bestow the button to Boober if people want. Yes, that is the power. That is the power. Waiting to see if she adds ears. I do plan to add ears. It is a feature I plan to add. Optional ears. Oh, hang on. I've been fidgeting again. Hang on. Don't mind me. Blue, behave. Behave. Ugh. For the main banner. My friend got back to me and they said that the thing can be of my Sona, so I need to upload a picture of Blue. And I'll ask Spook what he wants, because Spook doesn't have a persona. Add human ears on the cobble. No! Spook needs to screw his bedline clothes. Spook's owner is Scrooge himself like Stella or Waldorf. This is true, actually. Punisher Blue hasn't made Spook a persona. I mean, I've mentally made him one. We joked that it would be like a sub-goal, but then I feel like sub-goals became redundant. Looking, up there. I jokes about maybe like making it a subathon goal or something. This is a weird thing that Blender does. When you zoom far away, it looks like that's clipping through, but when you get in close, it's not. It's very bizarre. Look, I have options. I have options. First I said that Spook would be a border collie. For various reasons. He always talks about being like a quarter Welsh, and I'm like, if you say so, sweetie. And then that also means we can make the joke of Sheepdog and Wolf, which is a game that Spook really likes. But then, because Spook really likes sci-fi, I was like, he's a protogen though. Protogen though. And you know what? Here's something for the Blood and Sand crew. It's a shame that Das isn't here. 100% selfishly, I decided that Alistair is a Jex. Because I like Jexes. And I like Alistair. Don't at me. Don't at me. I can do what I want. Hello, boopies! How are you doing today? Stop adding me! What did I just say? What did I just say? Don't at me. Look, you know that I'm gonna show you this. It's very work in progress, don't judge me. I think the weakest part of a lot of my designs is actually like markings. So you remember we did all these guys? Of our cleric, our paladin. We were making characters based off D&D archetypes. So cleric, paladin, a warlock, our bard. We actually made the bard. We made the bard. There they are. Concept to texture. And there's another one here that I did that you guys haven't seen. But there's the bard, concept to texture. I like how they turned out. Is the bard's name Spoonie? No, it's not. No, the bard's name is Raz, actually. And I like to think that every time they tell you it's short for something different, of like, oh, it's short for raspberry. Oh, it's short for razzmatazz. It's short for Rasputin. One of my friends is Raz. Oh, that's a coincidence. You should know that if you tell someone not to, we will. This is true. This is true. So yeah. So there's Raz, the bard. They are actually done. And they exist. I tell him he's a rainbow bard. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a rainbow bard? These feathers glow, by the way. These glow. Look at the starry eyes. Yes. I think this character Raz is a they them. So like because they're a bard as well. I like to think that things like, you know, what hairstyle they have and whether they've got like eyeliner or not is like completely optional. Of like it changes. It changes. It's fashion, darling. But yeah, I really liked this guy, even though he was very simple. Like lots of gradients on this guy. And we did start the cleric. We have actually shown the cleric on stream. I did start texturing the cleric on stream. Cleric is nearly done, and I should really finish them. But if we come over here, there's a new addition. Ah, there they are. There's a new addition. And I'm really struggling with the markings. So I've got this to try and help. Because I feel like markings is like my weak point. I feel like Raz has like the most markings of any sort of like design I've come up with. And while I like them, I think that maybe the chest is maybe just a bit... I don't know if it's like too much or not enough. It's weird, I don't know. But I do like these markings. I do like these markings that I did. which weirdly enough is like not. It's a bit, you know, I didn't actually, the initial concept doesn't even have that marking. That was while I was working on it. I was like, I'm going to push this further. I really like how that came out. Also, subtle gradients. I'm a big fan of gradients. Maybe that's why I don't like the chest, because the chest doesn't have much of a gradient on it, except for the rainbow. Please don't do a thing. You have chosen poorly. Strongly streamer mom trying to contain all the chaotic chat kids. Uh-huh. It's so hard to manage. Yeah. But yeah, look who's this. Evo Expedits Delmara, and I feel like I'm immediately going to get some sassy comment from Core being like, but she's not black, and I'm like, shut up. Well, yes, hello, yes. That may come later, Das, genuinely, but I need to find a base that I think is appropriate. She's not black. Shut up! Delmara always wore black. She hated wearing black. She was made to wear black. I didn't have an idea of Del's colours, so... Del's colour was actually green, and she wasn't allowed to wear it. Hence the note that I made here of, like, she will be wearing black clothing over the top of her fur. So I'm literally trying to make a Delmara persona, basically. And I went to a palette generator. And it gave me these colours, and I was like, these are actually really nice colours, but I can't work out what to do with them. So this is like me trying to work out what I do or don't want to do. I don't know if I should, like, I've got, like, gradients and not gradients, you know, one arm is, one arm isn't. I've kind of got this sort of, like, I think I'm kind of getting there with the face. I kind of like how the face is going with these lines. Like, yeah, she's gonna have her black hair, because her hair was black, you know, I can't deny that. Bear would be best or gorilla, beware. I was looking at a bear. There probably is a gorilla, but I've never seen one. I think I've done this, I think I've shown this before. I think that bear is the best comparison, because, like, I think regardless of when you see a gorilla, you're like, oh fuck, it's a fucking gorilla. But bears have that kind of thing of like, aww, cuddly bear! Oh fuck, grizzly bear! Which is, like, fitting. Bear. Tusker bear. Tusker bear. Yeah, I had thought about it. That's definitely a, I think a selfish of, like, I want to do this as a personal thing, because it's not like it's not a base that I see in high demand, shall we say. Where I live, bears are just big dogs / raccoons. Wow. But yeah. Gogo's not angry enough for Del. It has to be neutral. It's neutral. She'd be angry when she's in game, but yeah, I like the colours. I can't get the patterning down. So, like, I wanted to try and incorporate these sort of, like, elven swirls in. But to go back to what we were talking about is these patterns here I want to put on Alistair. So if I make Del, I'm going to make Alistair as well, and I've decided Alistair will be the Jex. Because I like Jexes and I like Alistair. Furry trash, furry trash, furry trash. So yeah. But I can't, yeah, I feel like patterns are my weaks, but I'm not happy with this. Like, I spent ages doing this sort of, like, floral patterning, and I don't like it anymore. And I'm like, God, fuck. Pans are hard, man. Anyway. Tangent. Thanks for lurking, Core. I just remember it was really sweet at the end of the campaign when Del legitimately said, she was like, you know what? I hate black. My favourite colour's green. And then Buckley goes and makes her a green dress, and I'm just like, cries. Cries forever. I'm a simple man and sometimes people can go overboard with markings. I feel kind of the same. If you couldn't tell from Blue, who has no markings whatsoever. Which is why I feel like they're a weak point. But sometimes I look at some people's, like, sonas or avatars and I'm like, oh my god, it's gorgeous. Growlithe! Sometimes I look at them and I'm like, yeah, it's beautiful. It is an art. Legitimately. Banger. Yeah. See, I'm stuck here trying to find examples now of like, oh, there was some that I saw the other day that were like gorgeous. I'm getting distracted again. Close the window. We're not here for that. Close that down. I feel like this one's got to be added to the playlist. You better. I did. I just did. I say I'm not. I get so into listening to it that I'm like not consciously. I don't always consciously add them all. Like I say, I haven't added every song. I'm literally just listening to the Everhood soundtrack. Hi, Das. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said about the bear, but yeah, it would probably be a bear. I don't know about me painting. The reason the base coat for the Energy Boy was red, not black, like I've heard, makes good for shadowing. It's a concept called underpainting, and it basically, because the entire model is going to be of a reddish hue, having a red primer, it kind of just sort of like, it's hard to explain with words. It just sort of like lends a red tone to the entire thing, so you don't have to like pile on as much paint in order to get that like bright red color, because it's kind of already there. So it's like you kind of almost don't have to paint it red because it's been primed red. You can still paint it red, and you probably should, to get like a variety of tones. But it's sort of like it helps expedite the process a little bit. And so it gives the whole thing a red hue. It's kind of like when doing digital art. You know how I will say, you know, oh, we never use black and things like that. It's because like shading with black actually doesn't look that good. Shadows are not black in real life. So we shade with tonal things. So we shade with, in this instance, like an orange because of the orange light. You know, light affects our shadows, so we choose colours that match that. So it's a similar concept in painting anything, not just in digital painting, painting on canvases, painting on minis. Of it adds a tonal, just an entire tonal theme to the piece. So white and black. People use white and black because taking notes. Because they are essentially neutral. So if you have a mini or a piece or something that has multiple colours and tones, you may want to use white or black, so that you can go either way, kind of. Again, what you paint, because paint obviously is applied in layers, and it doesn't matter as much. It doesn't do it as much digitally, but obviously with shading it does. But when you're painting with actual paint, obviously you are painting in layers of paint, and those layers affect one another. So a lot of when I first sort of started getting into minis, I used grey as a like as the mid tone of a grey primer. Of I can paint it with white and go lighter, or I can paint it with black and go darker. But that meant that because it's grey, and this is also a problem with black, is that colours can get desaturated, which if you want that, for especially grungy, edgy, dark Warhammer, sometimes you want that. I am high fantasy and I love vibrant colours, if you couldn't tell from my everything. So I started using white to make it so that when I am using my coloured paint, it is coloured paint straight onto white, so it keeps that saturation and stays very vibrant. But it's one of those things where if you're doing a tonal piece like Das was, where you know that the predominant colour is red and the lighting is red and the shadows are red, just use a red primer. People who are really like into their mini making and stuff will probably have primers of every colour. I am not, so I have just a white one. And it probably is dried and crusty because I haven't painted any minis in about 2 years. So when we do that stream where I open up that art box and go through all those art supplies, a lot of them are probably going to get thrown away! Most minis, if it's a darker light green, you prime with black and it complements the paint. Yeah. I did like, because I haven't actually done a lot of mini painting. That's just general art knowledge that applies to all kinds of art that I kind of know of. Like, I haven't painted a lot of minis, but I have painted, and it applies to both digital and traditional and stuff. Obviously, digital you can control the opacity, so you could say it matters a little bit less. But when I've done like paintings, again, the second time I've opened this picture today, we do paintings. We've got lots of like, you know, we've got our blues and blues and blues and blues and blues and, you know, hints of red in our shadow here and stuff, you know, because, you know, Tala has white fur, so a lot of these are grey, but there's like hints of blues in a lot of this because of the overall tone of the piece. And that's like part of it as well, of like, oh, it's all blue and it's blue and it's blue and there's blue here, and then you have this very sharp red, very intentional, this very sharp red coming in through the blue. Colour theory. Rock and Blue are educated on the subject, I just go with the vibe. Bold of you to assume I don't also just go with the vibe. There's just an underlying understanding of what I should do, and sometimes rules are made to be broken. Remember that, kids. What was I talking with you the other day about shape theory? With Crumble and Dell, and how we break that rule there. That's another conversation if people also want to hear about that. Very quick thing. Circles, triangles, squares, rounded shapes and sharp shapes. Rounded shapes and sharp shapes. Circles, squares, triangles. Delmara is a triangle. Taking one. The conversation I had with Das was about how I draw Del and Crumble together. Delmara being my D&D character rogue, and Crumble being the villain that complements her and antagonizes her. And how I've inadvertently, like at the time, again, a lot of this was subconscious. I didn't do it consciously, but now I actually, looking at it, it was one of those things where I was like, oh, when I look at it, I realize what I have done. Which is quite often villains tend to be triangles and squares because the sharper edges just sort of lead into like aggressive shapes. You know, it's aggressive shape language of that's how your brain kind of interprets it. So you know, it's why you see, yeah, angular is quite evil, and it applies to a lot of things. You know, so it's, you know, if we Disney villain. Yeah, obviously there are always exceptions, but in general you've got kind of like, pointy and pointy and pointy. Here's an exception where we have round. Pointy and pointy and pointy and pointy and pointy. It's triangles and squares. It's all triangles and squares with the occasional exception, but it's all points. And and Delmara is the protagonist. But she spent a long time being misunderstood by a lot of the party because she was very aggressive, which is again it's triangular behavior. She was very aggressive and not friendly. So it was one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's a read. Whereas at the start of the campaign, before he was found out, Crumble was a villain, but not everybody knew that. Del knew that, but she couldn't tell anyone. And he was very deceptive. So a lot of his shapes are actually quite round. So when if you saw them, walking down the street, you wouldn't immediately go, oh, that's the bad guy, Like, oh, there's some. There's the dumb fat mayor, and then he gets hit by a car and the car breaks. Yeah, basically. Job-shopping Sith Lord situation! Oh my god. I mean, old artwork alert. This is my brain worm at the moment, by the way. Das knows this. This D&D game finished, like, freaking 6 years ago or something, and I still obsess over it. And it's resurfaced recently. It's what a lot of my brain is thinking about at the moment in downtime, which was this one here. Oh, Red Era! Ah, when I used to draw in red. Red Era. There was a time where I used to do all my drawings in red, and then I stopped. So you can carbon date my artwork by what colour the line is. So friendly, just such a friendly face. Wouldn't hurt a person, except me. Except me. Makes my brain vibrate. Makes it go. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. So yeah, and as I was saying, that is not something I consciously thought of, and it's only something that sort of years later, after I've had a bit more sort of like, familiarity in the art space and learnt a bit more and researched a bit more on myself, that I realised that was what I had done. So whether it was intentional, it probably wasn't, but it works. It works really well. It works perfectly, of using shape language to define a good guy and a bad guy, and then inversing it, because that is how it happened in the story, of everyone thought that he was friendly and that she was bad, and it was the other way round, which just lent into the deception. Love TTRPGs, just don't get to play them very often. Yeah. Adult life is busy. Adult life is busy. Same as mechanically a monk with awareness perfectly count as a rogue. Oh yes. I'm just drinking some water because I haven't drunk water this entire time. Yes. Perfectly counts as. You know this, Das. I did a chart. That's the level of obsession I got over this. Because I was still quite new to D&D. So a lot of this was a big incentive for me to read the player's handbook and learn how things worked. I drew up a chart of all of the abilities that rogues got, that my character would get, and all the abilities that monks got, which was his class. And I could literally draw a line from 1 to 1 of being like, that counters that, that counters that, that counters that. And I literally just stared at this little chart that I'd made, and I was like, it's the perfect counter. Like, fuck. It's the perfect counter. Counterpicked my character. Which is probably, you know, it all plays into why my brain obsesses over it so much. It was very, very personal, basically. Doing lots of little tweaks, but I think our mouth shape is kind of there. Adding this one. I'm not a dog. Again, this is the thing of like, I have. God, that's so. I was about to say I have lore for myself. That's just called your life, Blue. It's called living. calling Blue a dog is such an old joke that you guys don't even know what it's from. It's you're like resurfacing an old bit from an old game that like none of you know about, except Curls and Kay because they were there, and Das because they existed in my friend space at the same time. So while they didn't play, they knew about it. Right before I rolled to hit Alistair in the chat. God damn. I hadn't decided what class he was. Yeah, that was the thing, is that that was like literally part of my conspiracy board of I was trying to work out what he was. Of like I couldn't work it out because in my mind I thought he was a mage of some kind because of the paralysis that he did. But no. Because my brain, again, I was very new to D&D, so I was like, well, that's clearly just a whole person. And it worked out perfectly. But yeah, I kid you not, I had an idea for a short video. And I could do it now. Very easily, but literally I want to do it with like the Dell and Alistair parallel, so I need to make them, and I'm like, that's a self-inflicted thing of like I can't make it until I get these guys done, and I can't decide what. Like I know I have an idea what I want to do for Alistair, because I want to make Alistair ejects with these markings, and in my head I feel like that would look amazing. D&D is Dogs and Dreams. I have a Dungeons and Doggies book. It's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, Calling Blue a dog is like is pre-D&D joke. I never realized how big cheekbones I gave him, but I think I'm gonna keep that. He looks so funny from the front. It's like looking at birds. Am I happy with that? I think maybe I am. I think maybe that has literally just done what I needed to do. Of all I just needed to do was just add in the lips, and it's just kind of made it look nicer. I gotta fix a lot of this shit. Oh, that's not correct. That would need changing. That's not correct there. Had to take a call. Cromwell was 5 different classes and none of them were right before he punched Alistair. Okay. Yeah, it came so far out of left field. It was so, I remember at the time it was so baffling for everyone of just being absolutely decked in the face for like 60 damage and just being like, what the fuck? He's a monk? And we were all just like, what? And it was funny because at the time, Monk was really the unappreciated gem of 5e. Of like, nobody played monks. And they were so good. Monks were so good. And no one played them. Adding this one. Hope mention. Yeah. I think this is going to be... Let's try Visine fixing. Okay, let's save as. Go to 6. We're going to try Visine fix. Because I've changed a lot on the body and stuff, especially the legs and the lower half. I kind of don't feel like I want to change the face. Like there's plenty of geometry in there to move around and stuff. I've got the eye loops in. I got the mouth loop in. I kind of feel like I don't want to change it. Ah! Hope! Thank you for gifting some more subs. Thank you, sweetie. It's a big old help. Oh, you got upset that went below 100, didn't you? Didn't you? Bless you. It's at 900 for me. It takes time to update the number. we are past 100. I can see it on my counter, but for some reason, even though that is coded incorrectly, it just doesn't update very well. I don't think changing screen will affect it. It does not. But yes, we've passed 100. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the support. It always means a lot, you know that. I really appreciate all of it. Really appreciate all of it. I hope we can like, maintain this just wonderful place that we are in. I think we're in the realm of music I haven't heard because they're from other endings. Wish I could do more. You do so much! You do so much! He was a shadow and open hand and made the party no longer split up because of ambushes. Yeah! Terrifying! You know how in games you'll have, like, your safe space base? You know, your base of operations, you know, your save point? You know how you'll have that? Crumble attacked us while we were in ours. So it was an amazing eye-opener of like, oh, this is D&D, not a video game? And we can just be attacked whenever. It's dishonorable to do that. He is not an honorable man! Wait, that's illegal. I like that that's the thing that's upset everybody, to, like, just get across how awful this man is. I like how that's the thing that upsets everybody. Of, like, we're in our secure city, there's literally a golden dragon who's protecting it, surrounded by walls. We own property, we've got our own house, it's a safe space. Attacked. The time for kill is now. Twice, actually. Twice. They have a literal tank with a hammer in front of them. He's going to kick them in the groin. You did it twice. Literally, it was so shocking. It was such the biggest shock factor. It's not sporting, but it's practical, yeah. It was literally of, like, the group are, like, in town, and we're like, time to eat, we've had a long rest, gonna go to the shops, gonna restock, and Spook's character, Alistair, is there just like, I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna go grab some stuff. So he goes home by himself, and you don't think anything of it. You're just like, yeah, he's gonna go home. And then he gets his fucking head kicked in! Because he was waiting for him! In our house! And he comes back and he was like, I was just fucking attacked, and we all went, you what? It's like, I was attacked in our house, and we were like, what? How? It's like, I don't know how, he was just there! And then Domara starts to have a breakdown because she's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. She's like, no, 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 no. It's all going bad. Kicked him down the stairs. Twice. Or was it 3 times? You gave me the idea of making a character in a game I'm planning that might have a chance of attacking you when you load the game or when you save. That's so mean! Did the tank not buy armor for that area after the first time? Oh, that's the thing. After it happened the first time, it's like, okay, well, we're going to make sure we keep our equipment on us. We still got jumped. Because the second time was in our guild hall, so we had a house, which was just a house, and then we had a guild hall. And when we got the guild hall, a lot of us migrated from the house to the guild hall because it had rooms for members to sleep in. Why is my face tracking broken? Hello? Hello? Oh, error. There it is. One moment. Something broke. Oh, I've completely got the timeline completely wrong. It was the Guildhall, then the house, not the house, then the Guildhall, because the Guildhall was the first shock surprise that he was actually a villain for a lot of the party. That was the first time he attacked them, and then after that we were in the town, and we were like, you know, he's gone. You know, we beat him. He's still alive, but we beat him. And he's not here, you know, he wouldn't dare come here because now he's wanted, and there's, you know, a gold dragon, you know, presiding over the city, and a really powerful mage, and all of that. He wouldn't dare come back. He dared to come back. He came back and tried to kill Alistair while he was on his own. And it might have worked if Spook hadn't got away. Yes. I briefly got my timeline mixed up. Trying to update my avatar to a spider dragon human. Oh my god. Spider dragon? That sounds awful. You think he'd just kill Alistair? No, I don't. I don't, actually. I don't. Oh right, that's there for a reason. You liked Alistair, you know that. Gross. Yes, the kind of character where it says he likes you, you immediately want to curl in on yourself and die. Just like, don't say that. Because he liked me too. Would I go so far as to say I'm his favourite? Probably not, because I don't like the implications of that. Spider dragon or a spriggan? No. I'm not gonna do full spider. It's probably only gonna be eyes. I don't like eyes. Do you? Obviously, don't dictate. Don't let me dictate things. A Drider has a spider on the bottom. Yeah, a Drider is something else. A Drider is canonically something else. Uh-oh.
Oh, my dear, how many times must I tell you? You are my favorite. Have a pleasant day in Deskhaven now.
Bad. Bad. Bad! No! I don't want to be the favorite! This line. This line, hang on. It's this line. this line.
And no, don't change the subject, 'cause you're my favorite subject. My sweet, submissive subject. My royal subject. Forever.
Yep. That one. Thank you for the cheese. I'm in pain. There you go, the number's updated now. Took a minute. Yeah. We have a special relationship. The character hates it, but I actually love it. It's great. I love the drama, darling. The drama! The drama! I haven't seen a proper spider dragon, though. I think I have, and I regret that I have, and I don't want to Google it because I don't like spiders. But I think they do exist. Aww. So not only is Spook back in work, but he's got to do overtime? This is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. There is, but no human, and yes, they do trigger arachnophobia on some people. Yeah. Oh, we listened to the entire album. Huh. Well, not quite. I was already partway through the album when we started stream. The album is 2 hours and 50 minutes. I love Crumble for how insufferably vile he is. Same. We love to hate him. I think I'm just futzing at the moment. He looks nice from the outside. He has defined lips now that really just sort of help define his smile, which is nice. So I don't think I'm going to change the face shape. Okay, I literally incremented this save to be Viseme fix and then proceeded to not fix the Viseme. So let me just save this as face because I continued to mess with the face. And then we're going to save as, again, Viseme fix. This time we're actually going to fix the Visemes. What happens if Lex Luthor, Kingpin, and Bruce Lee fuse? Yeah! Honestly, yeah. Spook? No, not Spook. Crumble, the character we've been talking about. This might be a bit redundant to do because I don't remember how the mirror modifier affects blend shapes. Yeah, modifier cannot be applied to a mesh with shape keys. Yeah, okay. Forget that. I will have to remake every single shape key. So we can just ignore that, basically. That's going to be a lot of work. Unavoidable. Because in order to make the changes that I did, I needed to be using the mirror modifier. Symmetry would not be capable of doing the modifications that I did. Because Symmetry, which I have currently active, can do grabbing and moving, but it can't do adding in edges. You see how it's added in another edge over there? That's the mirror doing that. So I needed to use mirror because we were changing our geometry too much, because we were adding and deleting things. So I had to use mirror. There was no other option. So I have to remove all shape keys. Which sucks major ass. Ugh. Sucks major ass. But it is what it is. Right, so we basically don't need Viseme fix because we can't fix the Viseme. So before we start doing any of that, we're going to continue doing all of our mesh changes, which means ears. Yes. Why did you... Hang on. I've forgotten how I do this. Origin... How do I move the 3D cursor again? This is literally the Jekyll and Hyde song, I hate you for bringing him back up affectionate. I'll live inside you forever. With Satan himself by my side. I've forgotten how to move it. Here we go. Cursor to World Origin. That's what I was looking for. That took me 5 minutes to find. Add cube. We are going to add a modifier, the mirror modifier. Now there's 2 of them. Move you up there. Sort of about here-ish. Basically the ears are going to go where the fins are, just under the horns. Into edit mode. This is how we start. It all starts as cubes, at least for me. Some people sculpt and use spheres. Hello, Wolfie Knight. Lovely to see you. I'm a box modeler. Everything I start with is a box. Right. Let's just subdivide. Subdivide again. Probably don't need that many subdivisions on the edge. Smooth it. I'm gonna do this first. I feel Crumble is taking space thing usually occupies my head, like Crumble dragged him down and hurling, and I can't think it. Uh-oh. Asher Crafts, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Pirate, thanks for gifting 2 subs to CGB Spender and Asher Crafts. Enjoy your sub, Asher. You just got here. Welcome to the community. King Crumble actively trying to take Thane's spot, and Jesus, that's nightmare fuel. Oh god, no, that doesn't bear thinking about at all. Why is the vibe here immediately rancid? Yeah, he has that effect. I'm vibrating about using this more than VRC. Oh, thank you. Where's my shape key? I think this shape key should still work. Thin hide. I mean, that bit's broken, but that bit works. Did you make your model in Blender as well? This one that I'm using? No, this one is a base that I did buy. I made modifications to it though. I've added my hair and accessories to it. I'm now picturing Tarbox and Crumble. There's something about him getting chunks torn. That's very satisfying. Yes, it would be. Thank Thank you. Yeah, this is technically the first avatar I've made, but this is me coming back a year later and making changes to it. That's why there are some things that are a bit broken, because I'm changing things. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Felt that one coming. Kind of want this to like curve over. Might add in like another. Yeah, like that. Tell you what, this music is great to work to. Oh, guys, do you want a preview of a video? I want to show it to Spook before I upload it, which is my common method of practice of I show everything to Spook before I upload it.
This cat is a certified didgeridoo-doofus, a world-class clown, a master of moronic activity. Don't be fooled by her cuteness. It is an evolutionary defense mechanism developed so you hopefully don't recognize her for the absolute glazed donut she really is.
Ta-da! New TikTok dropping very soon. I am not smart, and that's okay. That's all you get! You don't get to see it again! Yeah, I filmed and put that together last night. I want to show it to Spook and potentially get it up at the weekend. Because I haven't made a TikTok in forever. The meme stands. I just realised in order to be a content creator, I have to create content. That's not doing what I want to do. Gnomes? Must feed the furry TikTok algorithm. Ah, we are slaves to it. You know what was funny after I did this this boss? You know when Coles came in and I was like, Gnome's first try. No, I'm joking. It took me 3 attempts. She messaged me like the day later and she was like, I thought you were joking when you said you did it and like that. And I was like, what? And she's like, that's hard. And I'm like, oh. TikTok is currently in a bad spot in America. It is. It is not good. It does not affect us, but I feel for all of the Americans who use it. It is not good right now. Got some ears added in. I'm probably going to shape them a little bit more. However, it is 1:30, so I should go have some food. Excuse me. Gnomes. Time for words? I think it is time for words. I'm gonna work out, I believe there is a way where you can, like, blend these face normals together, I think. I might look up how to do that, because I wasn't concerned about doing it with horns and spikes, because, like, there's a hard edge between those. They're different materials, but ears, I feel like it would be nice if these could blend in. But it's also a good spot to be like, I've made them, let's go away for an hour, and we'll work out if they look good. Will Will they be chickly boned? The term is fizz bones, and yes, I will be applying fizz bones in the same way. Boned, apparently, if it gets flagged, apparently. But yes, I am tempted to, because let's be honest, the intent here, I think, is you have fins or ears. Because they occupy the same space, the intent is you have one or the other. So I might rig them to use the same bone, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm also not sure if I... what did I do? You did nothing, it's fine. It's fine. Also might make them bigger? Don't worry about it, Das, it's fine. Bigger? I thought you pushed through my flag comment. I did that because I just saw it on the screen. If you watch the VOD back, you'll see the brief moment where I was talking and I read what you saw, and it it confused me because I saw that it had been flagged, and there was like a thing in my brain of like, oh, it's why? Can we cut it with the casual bongos? Right, that song is a banger, but I am going to stop it. Right, yeah, I should go make myself some lunch. I might have some noodles. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I should have... No, I should have a sandwich because we have, sliced, we've got, like, meat that needs to be eaten. So, no, I shouldn't have noodles. I should have a sandwich and use the meat. Plus, there is a chance that Spook is going to be exhausted from his first day back at work in like 2 weeks. They put him on the pick and he's had to do overtime. So he told me last night that there was a good chance he would come home, make himself dinner, and go straight to bed properly, which means I will be making dinner for myself, which means it's probably going to be mac and cheese. So I probably shouldn't have noodles and mac and cheese on the same day. So we'll go make a sandwich and like put some stuff in it and all that jazz. And is the sun still out? Not really. Oh, that's a shame. The sun was out this morning. Right. Word time. Yeah, it's rough. First day back is not great. His first day back is the busiest day of the week, and they gave him the hardest job. I was like, that's out of spite. That's out of spite. Fuck him. Right. Enjoy your word game, everybody. I'm going to go have food for an hour or so, and I will see you in a bit. Bye-bye! There we go. Hello. Right. Found an Idle Defense VRC while you were on break. Oh, nice. I think I've played a Idle Defense world in VRC. Oh, thank you. Hi, Vaz. Oh yeah, create event. Ooh. Tonight at 8 o'clock. Ugh. Turns out running a community is hard. Everhood playlist, yeah. I am straight up playing the soundtrack. Yep. I'm just straight up listening to the soundtrack because my brain is full of bees. Actually, Vils, while I'm here, I'm going to see if that code you gave me will work. It might not because I've already had one. It might be one per. Thanks for popping that up on that screen. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not allowed another one, but thank you anyway, Voss. I finally did it. I finally got a level 6 weapon. It's not a good one. In Monster Hunter, I should say. I should say this while Core's here, because you guys don't play. But I did it! I got a level 6 weapon. It's the bone weapon. It's not as good as some of my other weapons that aren't level 6 yet, so F me, I guess. But I technically got my first weapon to level 6, and that means I finally have a weapon that has the second tier of special move. So who knows, it might be good. I have no context, but still, yeah, thanks, thanks! It's just game progression, Finally did it. Okay, let's close that. Did you use the code? I just did and it didn't like it, so I think I'm only allowed one. So I'm assuming the code you sent me is the Discord one that Pirate did. I don't think it will let me use more than one. But thank you for sending it to me anyway. Maybe you should play the game. Now my wonder is... should I make multiple ears, or should I make, like, ear blend shapes? Anyone play Monster Hunter then? I know Core does, but I think Core also has Discord Turbo or whatever it's called, so he probably has his own code. Technically Spook has an account. He doesn't play it though. He just made an account when the game came out because I did. Also, hi, Curls. Absolutely not. I feel wrecked. I need to sleep for 200 years. This Curls Foz discovered that Everhood has a sequel coming out next year. I think you already knew that. But yes. They are making an Everhood 2. Oh my god. There are no games coming out for me this year, and they are all coming out next year. Pokemon Legends ZA, I believe, is for 2025. Monster Hunter, Everhood 2. I might divide this a bit more just because it's quite angular here on the edges of, like, that's very clear, like, edge, 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 edge. That's very I don't like that. So we are gonna add some more in just to smooth it a little bit. Deep hibernation active. The older I get, the less I look forward to games that are upcoming. I feel that. I feel that. Let's say there's nothing out this year that really interests me. I look at the lineup and I'm just like, nah. Category and type. Thank you. I've only been back 10 minutes. Ah! Heck. Interested what they do with the concept past what they did. Everhood 1 is so tightly thematically written, I don't know how they would follow it. Yeah, I mean, they have the option to make it a standalone of even though it's Everhood 2, it's not like a follow-on. Or they could follow the theme they set down of there being like it being like the next life after this one. Kinda. It's gonna be trippy. It's gonna be trippy. I DM'd you to remind you, but streamer mode strikes again. Yup, I did not see that notification at all. Yep, there it is. What? Carls, what the fuck is your profile picture now? Why do you keep changing it? I kind of like how we've got this like curve over at the bottom, but I'm not sure I'm happy with this shape. So I caught up on Fantasy High today. Ah! Well, that explains it, doesn't it? I'm gonna have some chocolate. Like Undertale, but now you can play with classes. I mean, I assume it's going to be like Everhood 1, gameplay-wise. Don't mind this, I know about this, I will deal with it in the future. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe... Nope, that's not what I want. Did I give Iska ears? I did give Iska little ears. One of my many kobolds. Most of them have horns, but Iska has ears. Nert has ears? Sarah doesn't. Sarah's got little fins. But Nert has ears. Never forget! My magnum opus. I have many kobolds. Ix is very much fins. Sure looks like it does soul color system. Yeah, it looks interesting. The OC list! Sarah, Kobold Monk. Punt the Kobold Slinger, Iska the Kobold Ranger. Nert the Kobold Wizard. There's another kobold in here, but my eyes aren't seeing it because I have 5 listed here. Kobold Barbarian, Ix. There we go, of course, Ix. 5 kobolds? Sarah, Ix, Punt, Iska, and Nert. Tied for first place with Elf, and then Birds are in second place. There's my D&D characters. I made a list because I had so many. So yeah, Iska's ears kind of look like how I've done these ones. But they have like the top bit go all the way along to the end. This like folded over bit. I went to Wishlist Everhood and then I saw Everhood 2 and I was like, ooh, yes, play Everhood. Everyone should play Everhood. Get the other endings. I will not stream the other endings. You need to go find them yourself. I started preaching about it in another server as well. Because someone threw the whole, like, you know, throws conversation starter into the thing of, like, at everyone, what games do you like? And I was like, I just finished this game and it's really, really good and everyone should play it. Tell me how many attempts the passive ending takes you. Oh, God. Oh, God. I never actually did, Undertale's Genocide route. I watched it, I didn't play it. So I've never fought Sans, so I don't know how good I would be. But I'll probably try it. I want to get that cat, I want to get the secret cat ending. I refuse to not play expert. That's on you. I love myself too much to play games on expert mode. Smega! I have no advice, he's just that hard. That's kind of how it is with Sanjo, isn't it? It's like, you can't exactly offer advice, it's just a hard fight. Like, what advice do you offer? Dodge? It's like, yeah, that's the whole point. Kermit writes wipes the floor with me. Banger, yes. Kowalski, analysis. Banger. I literally downloaded this picture so that I could post it when I was playing Everhood. Because I was like, how do I summarize this game? This'll do it. Yeah, this'll do it. It was a banger, you can't change my mind. Oh, sweetie. You big sweetie! I still can't... I'm futzing with this because I can't work out what shape I want it to be. Like, this is certainly an ear shape, but I feel like it's not the shape I want for this. You guys are so sweet. Let's actually look at Lucky's ear. It's actually pointed. I kind of like that though. Yeah, it flops. It got a little flop at the end. So like this flops down. Oh, that's something. Hold up, that's something. Bye, Curls! I look forward to being bullied tonight. I'm gonna play Noita. I still haven't even bloody installed it. Hopefully it works. Neuron activated, very much. Integration. Maybe a piercing on the tip. Piercings and stuff I'll qualify under clothes. My plan is to add clothes to the... Excuse me. Not to the base mess, but to add clothes to, like, the package that people will get. So I am going to be making clothes for this model, and I probably will include some piercings with that. That's for a later stage, though. I want to get the, like, base done first. See, the thing is that that's like the corner of the ear, so I don't want to like... If that's the corner, I want to keep it like up here. The vibes! Spook is playing Vampire Survivor, he already has all the achievements. I think he's disassociating at the moment, he's very tired from work. Yeah, I don't know what he could be possibly unlocking in that game other than he just wants something to do. Oh. Oh. I remember listening to, I think it was a stream, and a couple of Avatars were chatting, and they commented on how ears are surprisingly hard, and I sat and thought about it, and I was like, I've only ever really done ears once, because the Cobble didn't have ears, so the Avatar that I did for Rex had ears on it. And now I'm sat here doing the Cobble's ears, I'm like, yeah, this is actually surprisingly hard. Are they harder than hands? No. Nothing is harder than hands. Okay, I'm gonna put those away now. I wish I'd made my mug of tea in the bigger mug. I've already basically finished this and I want more. Oh well. think I do remember this though with drawing as well, is that when at least with animals it's like you can kind of get away with it. Drawing ears on people. I realized this especially with like Delmara of like, you know, was my first sort of like real thing into like I'm gonna draw ears. Oh god. The ear is a very complicated shape. There's a lot going on here. Yes! Hello, Core. Core, do you have Discord Turbo? Or whatever it's called. No, I saw the hunch thing, I just haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah, Voz gave me a code, but I already used the code that Pirate gave me, so Voz, if you're still listening, I don't know if you want to give the code to Core instead. Phone notifications. Hoomst. I see. God damn it. Ugh. Would it stack? No, they don't. They don't stack. I already tried to redeem the code that Voz gave me, and it said it didn't work. So I assume it's like, oh, I've used the code that Pirate gave me, and you can only have one. So I assume that the code that Pirate posted won't work for you because I've used it. This is better, I think. I think I like the sort of, like, tip that we've got forming. I mean, the one from Monster Hunter now. I'm confused now. I thought that's what we were talking about. I thought that's what we were talking about. What are you talking about?
What are you two fucking talking about?
Exactly! Monster Hunter now offered me Discord Prime for free. No, okay, that's not what I'm talking about. If you have Discord Prime or Turbo or whatever, there is a code that you can redeem in now to get some items, and that is what Pyra and Voz have tried to give me, I think. And I've redeemed Pirates and it gave me the item, and I tried to redeem Voz's and it refused, so I assume it's a one per customer. So Voz has a code that you can put in for Monster Hunter now to get items. I do need to, yeah, I did see the thing about maybe getting the month free of Discord Turbo or whatever, and I was like, oh, I should probably do that because I use Discord for everything. I don't want it to be one of those things of like General Kenobi. I don't want it to be one of those things where it's like, oh, sure, you can have a free thing, just give us your card details, because I'll be like, no, thanks. For anyone who does use Discord Turbo, remember to boost the server. Please and thank you. I already did, I know, thank you. I was thinking because, boosted servers get 100 emotes. That's so many. I don't have it in me to draw that many, so I thought I might do more, VRC emotes, kind of like this. Not necessarily animated, because, that would take a long time. But that picture is just a photo of Blue from VRC. So I thought, because that's pretty quick to do, because VRC lets you take PNG, so it would literally take the photo, upload it. And I thought maybe I might do that for the Discord, since we've got so many emotes on the Discord and just nothing to put there. Just to be like, thank you. Yeah, more emotes to express myself. That's kind of why, like, you guys are boosting the server and I want to give you something, and it's like, okay, well, we get 100 emotes. Like, what is it we have on Twitch? We've got 30 emote slots? Like, I haven't even drawn 30 emotes, so I'm not going to draw 100. How many emote slots do we have? 20. Okay, 30 was an exaggeration. Even still, that's a lot of emotes that I still haven't drawn. So we're not going to be getting 100 anytime soon, so I thought maybe I would do some VRC emotes just for the Discord as kind of like an exclusive thing. Because, there it is. That is the pet emote. That's the pet emote. It's that with the hand on top of it. You can see how I took like a couple of different angles. And I did one of Chaotix. Old Chaotix. So yeah, I thought I might go do some. Is me trying to do photos for thumbnails, for videos, video thumbnails. And then Voz's Nova Beast. This is the thumbnail for Wednesdays, for February's highlight video. So I tried to preemptively do a couple. Like, here might be March's, and then May's, and, you know, July, so forth. Just so we've got, I have, like, some photos ready to do that with. I've got some for Voz as well. Voz, you should upload, like this as an emote on your server. But yeah, I might do that. Make this an emote. I don't know why, I really love this picture. There's another one, yeah. So I might do that for like an evening, one of the days. Just go in VR chat and take some photos and make emotes out of them. Because it would be a lot quicker than trying to draw 100 emotes. accidentally pressed Command R instead of Control. I realised the shaving blade I was using wasn't in good condition while saving. Ooh, are you okay? Ooh. Please tell me you haven't hurt yourself. You the best. Oh, thank you, Diglett. No, you. I hope you're doing alright. Ew, too much feel-good vibes. How dare you? Let's go. Let's go, Diglett. You're amazing. Diglett, you're a fan of Undertale. You should play Everhood. I will not shut up about this for a while. Tracks almost remind me of Undertale songs. Yeah. As Curl said, the devs are not quiet about the Undertale inspiration for this game. I love Undertale, yeah, same. I adore Undertale. List of games everyone should play. Undertale. now includes Everhood. Portal 2. Minecraft. I think everybody should play Minecraft at least once, actually. I do. I think everyone should play Minecraft at least once. The Undertale OST got me into making music. Nice. I was already really into game dev, but I think Undertale definitely gave me another push towards it of like, man, you really can make games that make you feel things. And Everhood made me feel things as well. And it was really interesting to play Everhood because it is legitimately like, you're playing Everhood and the devs, and it was like the devs knew of like, ah, you've played Undertale, haven't you? Time to twist your expectations. And the music is fucking amazing. Play Minecraft I never properly did. Portal 2 I spent plenty of time on. Hell yes. As I said, this is my list of games that I think people should play. I just think people should play them. You don't have to like them. You don't have to finish them. But I think everybody should at least try them. You know? I actually really like the bubblegum music. One of the games you have to play is Wondersong. I have actually added it to my Steam wishlist. It might happen, Hope. I am genuinely curious about that game. It does genuinely look good. Oh, bye-bye, Diglett. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I will be streaming later. But you take care of yourself. I love you. I haven't played Deltarune. I've seen some small. I actually haven't played Deltarune either. Deltarune is better than Undertale in my opinion. Ooh, bold statement. Bold statement. I think I actually own Deltarune on the Switch. Because there was like a day where it was free and I was like, yoink. It was like, get it free today and then just have it. And I was like, grab. Wait until 3 more chapters come out. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I think I have chapter 1 and 2 for free. Oh yeah, never mind. It's not limited. It is just free. Chapter 1 and 2 is just free. Let the man cook. It'll be ready when it's ready. I haven't heard a lot about Deltarune, if I'm honest, and it's been a while, and I don't know if that is because people are kind of just waiting for the final chapters. After Everhood Deltarune. Nah, I think I probably would do as Hope said and actually wait for the whole game to be out. And I don't know if that's what a lot of people are doing, of like people, because like I've seen, like I've played Undertale myself, and I've seen a lot of people play Undertale, but none of the people that I watched play Undertale play Deltarune, and I don't know if that is because they want the full experience. Which I totally get. It took a long time to make chapter 2 and it's big. I wouldn't wait for the whole game though. Oh, fair enough. Maybe we will then. I don't know what we're gonna play after, now that Everhood's done. I'm quite happy to leave Everhood as a one and done and like, you know, leave it there. I've been like, hey, if you want to see what the other endings are, you should play it. But yeah, we need a new backup stream game. We did that in 2 weeks. So we're playing Slime Rancher now on Sunday. There will be 7 chapters, I think. Oh my god, that guy's going to be making that game for the rest of his life. Kudos to him, because he probably can, let's be honest. He could probably have retired after making Undertale. Frankly, Toby Fox probably could have safely retired after making Undertale. Just like, damn, banger, let's go. So he's making Deltarune because he wants to, which kudos. Yeah, I have too many games. This is what I mean when I say I don't need to be buying more games. I appreciate if people want to gift me games. You know, I'll scream, but I'm trying to get better at like actually receiving and being grateful for things instead of just screaming all the time. But I have too many games, and this applies for community nights as well. I have so many that I just have not played. The Steam game hoarding is real. I think we talked about this on stream before of like, I wish there was a thing that you could click on to be like, what games have I never played? Can you show me the games that I have never played? Hours played, inverse. I did not realize Risk of Rain 2 was so high. They apparently had a dream that they wanted to make that ending. Ooh, that's neat. Do you have To the Moon? I don't think I do. I do not know. Where do we get to games that have 0 hours? Immediately. Look at that percentage. Look how far this scroll wheel goes. Before we get to 0. We get to... there. And the rest is 0. Bad End Theatre! I bought that for Curls. I forgot about that. That was my gift to Curls. Avery Attorney, that's very funny. I like the idea of maybe going through... Oh, thank you for the save reminder. I like the idea of maybe going through some of the, like, smaller games that I've got, because Lord knows I got plenty of big games that will take fucking forever to finish. So I do maybe like that idea a little bit. I might play this, actually. Nemo gave me this, and I've not played it. So I might do this. Bye, Das! Enjoy your Warhammer. I assume you're going to have Warhammer tonight. Can you check how... Oops, sorry, I'm not keeping up because I've been talking. Can you check how much Wonder Song is? Wishlist. I want to play Grindeia at some point. I mean, I want to play all of these games at some point. That's why they're on my wishlist. One song is £15 at the moment. That's pretty good, I think. I love that Noise is on my wish list, but I am going to play it tonight thanks to library sharing. Thank you, Spook. Yeah, I think this is going to be my next stream backup game. It is basically a kids game, but I love DreamWorks Dragons. I do love the franchise. I believe the reviews are mixed of like, it's a kids game, so it's kind of easy, and I'm like, I'm fine with that. But yeah, Nemo bought this for me, so I think I want to look at it. Just Dragon on the Death looked like it was designed by a paleontologist, Toothless by a dragon enthusiast, and the one in the middle designed by a furry! It's the tongue, isn't it? It's the fact that it's got its tongue out. So yeah, I think the review said that it was like a fairly short game, so I might play this one and like tick it off. Blue likes dragons. Who would have guessed? I know, right? Yeah, it's overall positive, I believe, is the rating. Yeah, overall positive. Actually, not the worst game in the franchise. Sure, it's definitely reduced to its core, very receptive of its genre, pretty good game, mostly held together by famous characters and local images. What it delivers gameplay-wise is exactly stuff you would expect from an average action-adventure. It's easy, short to medium length, mix of puzzle and fighting. Probably on the plus side, might indeed be very good for you and shouldn't to kill time. So, yeah. It'd be nice to actually, like, tick some games off. Nemo bought this for me ages ago, and I feel bad that I didn't play it. And a large chunk of my library are games that people bought for me that I haven't played. So I think this might be my next backup stream game. Portal. And Portal 2. Brrr. Just looks like a dragon bat hybrid. Yeah. A lot of the dragons in How to Train Your Dragon are really cool. Like, they made a lot. Because I watched the films, the TV. Ironically, I haven't read the books. I watched the films, the TV show, and I played the mobile game. And they added in so many dragons. Terrible Terrors, Deadly Nadders, Gronkles. Portal 2 playtime, 11 hours, amateur. Excuse you, I had Portal 2 when it came out on the Xbox, thank you. I had this game before I had Steam. I 100% this game and all of its achievements on the Xbox, and then I bought it again on Steam, thank you. Night Fury, Bewilderbeast, Red Death, Skrill, Light Fury, Jormungandr, Death Gripper, Stormcutters. Look at all of these guys! Where's my favourite one? Unsurprisingly, I like the Wolf Parallel. The Woolly Howl! That is not a great picture of a woolly howl, but that is a woolly howl. That's a woolly howl. I played the game when I was 7, 8. Oh my god. I forget that you are younger than me, aren't you? I forget that. Look at this guy! Oh my god, is that a baby woolly howl? Oh my goodness, he's so ugly cute! But yeah, I really like the How to Train Your Dragon franchise. Big fan of it, unsurprisingly. I love creature collecting games. I know that there is a spin-off series which is of Toothless's not even child, I think like grandchild? Yeah, Thunder. That's the one. That took me a minute to find. Yeah, there's Night Lights, which is the child of Toothless and the Light Fury. And the three in the film that they have are Dark Pouncer and Rough Runner. And then there's another one called Thunder. And Thunder has like a spin-off series where they're like the main character, I think. So there's like a bunch of spin-offs now. There's one called Goggles, apparently. This is where I start to like, oh my god. I love them. There are no thoughts behind those eyes. Oh my god. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. Oh my goodness. Good to know I sound mature. You do, to be fair. You do. Oh my goodness, there is not a single thought behind those eyes. Ah! Oh my god, these guys are so cute. This is like yeah, there's Thunder, and this is like the spin-off. So this is the spin-off stories. I don't know what it is about Thunder, but he just doesn't have the same appeal as Toothless. I don't know what it is. Like, I like his markings, but there's just I don't know what I think maybe it's the way they've made him look really, like, smug. Like, they tried too hard to be like, protagonist. Because in the main franchise, you know, Hiccup is the protagonist, and Toothless is obviously his partner that goes with him. Whereas I think in this game it's very much like Thunder is the protagonist. Look at this go! I think it's his ears are slightly pointed. Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I do like Dart. Out of the three kids, I think Dart is my favourite. Dart, Pouncer, and Rough Runner. That's Rough Runner, that's Pouncer, and that's Dart, and I think Dart is my favourite. Is there an adult picture of Dart? I imagine there isn't. No, I don't think there is. Anyway. More hyperfocus. I like things with creatures in them. God damn it. Hello, Agan. Hello. Anyway, I probably should stop talking about How to Train Your Dragon, even though I love How to Train Your Dragon as well. That was a good 15-minute distraction. It was probably longer than that. Hi, Koi. How's it going? I love How to Train Your Dragon. I do. How's stream been? It's been good. There's been a lot. I think my my undiagnosed ADHD has been on fire today because I've just been like distracted by a lot of things, honestly. But the vibes are good. So many people joined while I was clipping. Hi! So we're adjusting our kobold. We gave him lips today and he has a much nicer face for it. And now we're trying to add him some ears. This is where we started by comparison. That's me. Hi. His mouth is nicer. I think what I need to do is actually bring that out. So that we can get that little, like, bit. What's the assignment here? Love me some balls. So this is a VR chat avatar that I have made under a year ago? Like 11 months, I think, was when I made them. And I'm making revisions to them. I've gotten better at just making stuff, so I'm making revisions to it. Here it is as it currently stands. These are all in-game screenshots. And let me find the video. Morality, nope, silver. There's another avatar I made. This was the video I made of them about a year ago. Of them in action in the game. I made this. And we're updating them! So, again, I joked this morning how every time someone comes in, I show them all the stuff I've done because I'm, like, really proud of it. So, here it is his old legs. This is the bit that I'm, like, most proud of. Oh, let me switch to non-glitched mode. And these are his new legs. And they just look nicer. I do like this song, Pirate, this is a good one. I saw this while looking for a Cobalt VR chat avatar model. What a coincidence. Oh my god, yeah! Yeah, I'm doing updates. The update will be free for anyone who has already bought the model. It will literally just override the old one, which is on my Gumroad. So yeah, so we've improved the mesh, added in better legs and feet, added in an ass, which chat found very funny because this took us like 2 hours to do. Improved chests for, you know, having lady options if you want lady options. Now the mesh is there for you to do so if you so wish, whereas before this boy's chest be as flat as a pancake. See, he's also got some shoulders. You can see we've got shoulder defined there. And yeah, and as Pirate said, we also added in lips, which is a very small detail, but I actually think makes a world of difference. Before, he did not have lips. He had a very sharp edge, and now he's actually got some lips that just round it out nicely and just make his face look nicer. So he has this sort of nicer smile that he kind of didn't quite have here, of like, yeah, it existed, but it was just meh, whereas we've got this sort of like defined, which is nice. And yeah, now we're adding in ears. I'm adding in a new customization option, so you can see all of the horns that we've got that I already had, which were already on the thing. And it's 100% Pirate's fault I'm adding in ears, because Pirate has been supporting me very, very, very generously. And they have a kobold who has ears, so I'm adding them in since I was making changes anyway, so to speak. I was going to make the changes anyway, so I'm adding them in. And so yeah, we're adding in ears. Definitely not waiting for you to finish the commission. Thank you. But yes, there's still a lot to do. I'm going to have to redo... There's a lot of stuff I'm going to have to redo making these revisions. I got to redo the blend shapes, which I've talked about a lot, but I will also have to completely redo the UVs, which will mean that I will completely have to redo the texture. You think she will actually finish? Shut up, Core, how dare you. I finish things sometimes. Not if a spicy will let her. Yeah, Jesus. The spicy be fighting me. The spicy be fighting me. You know, I'm listening to this one again. But yeah, so basically, Pirate basically came to me and was like, I would like a retexture for this. And I said, cool, wait, because I'm going to make changes. So if I do a retexture for you, it will immediately become invalid because I'm going to be updating the model. I'm also going into face options. I'm mostly in terms of the snout, of like making it so that you can like raise and make it, you know, like a raptor nose, like that. Look at him big snoot. Or take this and like lower it down. And things like that. I'm going to add in face options. Right now I'm trying to get these ears right, and it's surprisingly difficult to get ears. We're also listening to the Everhood soundtrack, which is a banger. Art is never finished. I'm totally not saying that because I also am bad at finishing projects. I've got a lot of finished projects. Surely it was a miracle that I got the Kobold done, because there was an actual, like, deadline that I needed to get to, because I needed to get it ready for Ferality. And I suppose you could argue that this is also a deadline for this year's Ferality, because it would be cool to get it done, but I would hope I would get it done before that. Because before I was making the whole thing, whereas this time the whole thing exists, I'm just modifying it. I heard ADHD at the beginning, that might have something to do with it. It seems to be common among the spicy types. In regards to unfinished projects. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Bouncing from one project to another. Like, when it's serious and important, like a commission, I can do it, and in fact, sometimes I can absolutely blast it out. But when it's like personal art, and it's like there's no repercussions for me not doing it, even though I want to do it, it's like, c'est la vie. It'll get done when it gets done. Are we doing wing emotes now? Are we doing wing emotes? Give Blue a deadline, things get done. Let Blue choose a deadline and it won't. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's the thing, I've done commissions where even the client has been like, there's no real deadline, but I'll, like, mentally set myself of, like, I want to get this done by this week, and it will get done. When it's for someone else, there are repercussions. When it's just for me, then that's it. Oh my god, there's a pirate emote! That's amazing. You mean me every time? No, I don't! As you're just the most recent one, Pirate. I have had plenty of commissions from other people, which I'm always very grateful for, because it helps me pay the mortgage. But yeah, it's ironic that we've come back to work on the cobble some more, again, to talk about ADHD and not finishing stuff, because I started a different avatar base 3 months ago, and that avatar base is not done. And now I've just gone back and started a different one. Is it even in here? BRC base owl. I started an owl base, and this is not even finished. And now I've started working on the kobold again. But yeah, it was because of doing the owl that I was like, I can do the kobold better. Like, these legs are better, and I've got the ass, and all of this, and the chest. Of like, I can do the kobold better. So I went back and started working on the kobold. I feel like the face looks more like a budgie than an owl at the moment. So I need to change that. But yeah. Wings. Now, will Blue wait until the end of the deadline to finish it or get done way before it? We shall see, we shall see. The deadline, if there is a deadline for this, it is Ferality, and that is months away. But as I've said as well, because this is personal work, if commissions do come in, commissions always take priority. It's just the particular commission that Pirate wants of a retexture for this avatar is literally a case of like, I'm not going to do a retexture for you for something that's going to become invalid. I'm not that girl. I have that problem with games. Get to the end, don't want to stop playing, so I start over. Yeah. I wonder if that's also a spicy thing. Because we've literally talked today about how I have so many games to play. So many games I need to play. What will I do? I'll replay the games I've already beaten over and over. Which is why I like the excuse of streaming games to actually get games completed. Or I'll play MMOs, which just go on indefinitely. I'll wait, I am patient. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it will be worth it in the end. In the end, I am hoping to deliver a better product. But yeah, these revisions are not technically a commission. They are me doing, excuse me, personal work because I want to. Did you know what else is a personal project that hasn't been done yet? The freaking character concepts, all of these. We've done one of these, we've done this one, and this concept was drawn up like a year and a half ago. I was in the flat when I did this, we've moved. We've done one of them. Goddamn spicy brain. Link moment. Yeah, if you put dots in things, Twitch assumes it's a link if it's not. Hi, Fo. Stop posting random things. Some of those things might be legit. I need to turn the fin off again so I can see it better. Hang on. You know what? Just because it does annoy me a little bit, I am gonna... Okay, so if I now select Finn's hide, we don't have that warping occurring, so I can at least see it better. Oops. You were doing art for Perigalisha. This is true. I did stop basically everything that I was doing and did game development for like 6 months. Because again, they were commissions technically for someone else and they take priority. So the game dev took priority for like 6 months. So it is nice to do some of my own stuff because I did go through a long period of not being able to because I had so much to do. .oops, the greatest domain. That does sound like a good domain. Skywolfcreations.oops. That is not my domain, but it would be funny if it was. I'm gonna steal it. No! Don't steal my domain! I paid for that! Just because it's .com. Original website, do not steal. Vibes. I don't post sketches very often, but damn, this one was a good one. This was a good one. I can't read, I might be illiterate. Beak! Yes. Turn away for 5 seconds and we're on her website. You guys brought it up! The spicy is extra spicy today. You know what? If I do finish all of the changes I want to make, including getting clothing serp and stuff, and I'm actually really happy with it, I may just go ahead and do a very bold thing and go to like some people I know and be like, hey, do you want a free avatar base? I will give you a free avatar base. In the hopes that it might get a little bit of promotion out there. Yourself, queen. Thanks. If I am super happy with it, I probably will host a giveaway on my Twitter. So if you're not following me there, you should. At SWolf Creations, because it's you know, it was too long. Skywolf Creations are one word. It was too long. Follow, 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 follow. Hi, gal! Thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing well, darling. How is Control going? I've seen that you've been playing. I might have been doing a little bit of lurking myself. But, like, super lurking, where you don't tell people that you're lurking. I'm gonna take a shower. Take care, Hope. Might see you later. Remember, guys, we have, it's game night tonight. And tonight is you get to bully me. Because organising a big multiplayer game every week is hard and exhausting. So I'm taking it easy this week and I'm just picking a Twitch game where you can all just bully me. Expect many acid rains, oh my god. Also, not gonna lie, I will say, I love, never take this personally ever, I love hanging out with everybody. I love hanging out with my friends. I think my social battery is a little drained because I hung out with so many people last week. We did a big community night. I hang out with Kay and Den and I love them, and I hung out with Curls and I love her too. I think my social battery is a little flat. I'll be real. So I think I need a week of maybe not being in a massive group of 14 people. Just to recover a little bit. Introverts need recharging, yeah, they do. That's why I sit here, that's why every week it's hard to think of a game of what to play. It's like, damn, it's hard. It's fun. It's hard. Right, I just did a thing, check Skywolf Gaming, uh-oh. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord to find out what the hell Core just sent me. Damn, Core! Holds up a little sign that says 8 out of 10. Nice. Yeah, this is the version of the song that has the stuttering in it, which I do like less. I like Euthanasia Roller Coaster. I'm not a big fan of the stuttering version. It's cool that they've included, like, the regular and the stuttering version, so because obviously, like, there's, you know, it depends on how well you do in the game, depends on how stuttery it gets. The end scene for a 7th star. Dan, you did a 7-star? Or a 2 purple star? The starring system's a little bit confusing. A 7-star is 2 purple stars, right? Okay, we were on the stuttery one again. You can skip the stuttery ones. That's the same song 3 times. Didn't get perfect, but it's still neat looking. It is neat looking, yes. I pulled the move at the last second. It would get a better shot if the blade trails if I was quicker. Yeah, because it doesn't really do end screen kills like it does in the main game, does it? That Skuntank has nice stats, 5 fantastic and an average. Damn, that is pretty good. Damn, nice. And nice find. Yeah, this song's a vibe, huh? Still not 100% sure what it is with this, but it still doesn't sit quite right. We got better with the shape, but it's still not sitting quite right. I looked for a while enjoying this very strange music. This music is from Everhood, and Everhood is an amazing game, so what you're listening to is like various boss battle musics. That's why it's changing so rapidly. It's a very good game. Where is there's an edge in there. A vertex, sorry. Why are you hiding? Come on out. Very nice. Yes, if you like Undertale, play Everhood. And if you know anything about Undertale, you'll know that going in blind is probably the best experience that you can have. Back to Lurkers, see you later for Bully Blue Day, yes. Going in blind is the only way I know how to play games. Hell yeah! That was what I did. Literally, my best friend Curls recommends some absolute bangers of a game. So she said to me, for the love of God, please play Everhood. So I was like, okay, I will. And she was correct. She was correct. Go play Everhood. You can't make me. Haha, you fool! You've already done it! So yes, the different sounds you are hearing are different battle musics. Or different characters. There we go. We're kind of getting that outward twist that I think is kind of getting it closer to there. Damn, you're good. Ah, she got me there. So yeah, I didn't do it on the first release of the Cobble, but I might do it on this update of do the old like and retweet giveaway on Twitter. See if we can get some promotion happening. Maple! Hello, lovely! Oh my goodness, it's lovely to see you! How are you doing? Welcome on in, Maple! I'm so happy to see you here. Finally made it to a stream. I know, right? Ironic, because I'm gonna end soon. But I've got second stream today. I stream twice on a Friday. I have a community game night in the evening on Fridays that I do, so we'll be doing that later. What am I working on? I'm working on my VR chat Kobold base that I made last year. I'm making some revisions to it. Currently I'm trying to work out getting some ears added to it. Once again, chat, it's time for someone new has joined in, so let's go over what we've updated. Show the butt! He's got a butt now! He's got a butt now. He didn't really have a butt before, and now he's got a butt. We have defined the butt. But also we've got nicer legs. Everybody keeps going on about the butt, and I'm like, but look at the legs though. But the legs are so nice. He's got nice legs now. He's got knees. We've discovered knees. Legs to be super good. Thank you, sweetie. Dem gams, yes. Boy's been doing squats. He's been doing squats. And also we've added in chest geometry for customization options, which we did not really have before. Before he was flat as a pancake, and now he can be a she if he wants to. That was a bad example of it. Scroll that up. He can be a she if he wants to, because we have the geometry for it now. I like the tail. Ironically, the tail has not been changed all that much. Tail hasn't been changed all that much. We do have big tail energy. Ignore all of this corruption, it will get fixed, but we do have big tail option available. Ignore all of this will get fixed later on. So yeah, he's also got shoulders. Didn't have shoulders before. Defined shoulders, which has improved. Just lots of topology improvements, lots of improvements to our mesh and stuff. I said before, like, how you can see on this one how these lines on these legs. This isn't looking back at your old artwork and going, oh, geez, these lines are going, like, diagonal up like this. Whereas now, when we come over to this, they're a lot more horizontal. So it's an improvement. Oop, erase all of that. But yeah, shoulders and chest, it's a gym bro. Do you see these glutes? Of course this boy lifts. He be doing squats. But yeah. We have also added lips. So his face just looks nicer. That's the last major change, aside from doing the ears. He didn't really have lips before, so we had this very, very sharp edge, and it kind of just, nah. Whereas now we've got lips, which has rounded his face very nicely to hide his wonderful teeth. Because who wouldn't love these teeth, you know? You know, it's like a marketing point at this point of you gotta love these teeth. This is marketing. Get yourself some teeth. What is happening? What is happening? I'm so sorry. Okay. Anyway, I've been trying to add in ear customization. We're now getting into adding in more customizations. I'm going to be getting new blend shapes, adding in like nose and face options to add in different customizations, you know, like raptor snoot and things like that. So we're currently adding in an ear so that people can have ears if they want instead of the fins. Where is it gone? Because all of these, again, don't mind the corruption, it's part of the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. But we have options to like hide all of the different options. So let's get back to ears. I'm gonna make it so that people can have ears on their little kobolds. And my god, it is surprisingly hard to do. Take a sip of water. Bye, Fo! You have a good eat. You take care now. Thank you. So yeah. That's how we do. That is how we do. But I am going to have to stop to make dinner soon, and then we are going to be having game night tonight, where I'm going to be playing Noita, where all of you guys can bully me in the chat. So that should be fun. It's one of those Twitch integrated games where it's like a thing will pop up and be like, what do you want to do, chat? Do you want to spawn 1,000 bad guys? And you can be like, yes, I would like to do that, actually. And I cry. And that's how it goes. And also the music that we have playing in the background is from Everhood, which is an amazing game that I finished this week on stream. Which I also will not shut up about. It's amazing. Make the streamer suffer, my favourite pastime. Noita's perfect game for chaos. Let's go! Yeah, that's what we're playing tonight. That is what we're playing tonight. We are playing Noita. Don't mind that I haven't installed it yet, it's fine. But we're playing Noita. And you guys get to bully me. I don't think bigger is the answer. Is inwards the answer? It's surprisingly hard to get ears correct in 3D, is what I have learnt today. train has no, no. Neighborhood dogs go bork. Neighborhood dogs go bork. Okay, where are we? We're at 5:45. I will go for another 15 minutes and then I will need to go cook food because then it will be 2 hours until community game night. There is an event reminder in the Discord for game night at 8 o'clock as well for anybody interested. Exclamation mark Discord, all that jazz. Everybody's got a Discord. Well, look, probably until you go. If I miss you, have a good one. Thanks, Coolio! Thank you for coming. I hope you have a good day. If I don't see you later, enjoy your weekend. Bye. Once again in the do I add another loop stage? Because of this sharp edge here. I might do, yeah. Grab you, move you up, put you in here. Is that there? Maybe? Is that there? Might be. The thing about ears is that you always think of them being quite thin, but they're actually quite chunky from the back. If you look at them. Because of their convex shape. I don't know what it quite is about that tip, but something about that ear tip isn't quite sitting right with me. Yeah, I think potentially that was the issue. The angle. Select all of that. And smooth it again. Okay, so... let me see how this looks with like the horns hidden. Maybe that might help. If I turn you up, turn you off. Where's our crest? Turn you up. That makes them look too small, I think. Might make a blend, like, we're gonna do a thing where we can hide the ears. I might make a hide and an option to make them bigger. Because that's one of those things where I think if you have no horns, then they probably look better bigger, but if you do have horns, they probably look fine smaller. Yeah, because the moment I turn those horns on, everything is relative the moment I turn those horns on. They feel too big, and when I have them turned off, it feels like maybe they're too small, because everything is relative to one another. So I might have to make it a customization option, because when the horns are on, it feels like they need to be lower. But when the horns are off, it feels like they need to be higher. The answer is, there is no easy answer. And frankly, the fins and the ears are just kind of not compatible with one another. Of you have one or you have the other. You kind of don't do both. Our cheek floof options. I hadn't put any in. Is that a request to put some in? Because I can. I could put fluff in. Fluffy kobolds? Oh my god, fluffy kobolds. Fins, yeah, we've got fins. We had fins in by default. The ears are the new addition. Yeah, the ears are the new addition. We did already have fins. Ears seem big with the horns, yeah. So I think it's going to be a relative thing of if you have them with the horns, then they look fine. But if you have the horns off, they look a little. So I might make a size option. Fluffballs is a cute concept. It is a cute concept. I really like that. Oh no! I already have 5 kobolds. I'll be real. If any of my kobolds were going to be fluffy, it'd be Iska. I'm just saying. Iska could be fluff kobold. I feel like if I do like that idea, I think I would do a Koodalin. If I did that. Which is... Koodalin's creations. Koodalin makes bases, really good bases. Such as the dragon base, this is what I'm thinking of, and then as a comes with all these customization options, and then as an extra down here, she has DLC, So this is fluffy DLC for this space, so you buy both, which adds in all of this fur. So I'd probably consider doing that. Of if I wanted to make a furry kobold, I would probably make it extra because it would add in a lot of work. Cutest fluffy dragon is very cute. So yeah, I would probably make it extras. Just because it's a lot. I'm still very new at this. Stack your kobolds on top of each other and stick a trench coat on them. Only made one VRM from a model, couldn't use the blend shapes to tweak ear and horse size, yeah. Yeah, VRMs are like that, actually. That's something I learned recently of, you can use all of these blend shape customizations for a VR chat avatar. VRMs are not happy with them being used. VRMs are not happy with them being used in place, which is a shame. Yeah. Anyway. God, I'm gonna end up making Iska a fluffbold. I already have Ix as a featherbold. Ix has feathers. Ix is the only one who has proper artwork as well. We showed them earlier, just for comparison. This is Ix. This is Ix, my kobold. One of my 5 kobolds. They have feathers, as you can see. This is them, like... Because they're a D&D character, the way that my brain did it is that as they leveled up, the more feathers they would sprout, and they would look more and more like a feathery raptor, essentially. So this is Ix at probably, like, level 3 or level 5. This is very low level, early days of they've just started to sprout, so you can see all of these little, like, stubby bits. These little stubby bits as they're coming in. So that's Ix. Eventually they would get more feathers coming in. And the list that we listed off earlier is, let me open it again, just because I like talking about my kobolds. D&D OC list. We have... Where are they again? Ix the Kobold Barbarian, which is the one you just saw. Sarah the Kobold Monk. Punt the Kobold Glunsinger. Please don't. Nert the Kobold Wizard. And Iska the Kobold Ranger. I have 5 kobolds at the moment. I could very happily make a 6th to be the Fluffbold, but Iska would also work as a Fluffbold. Because Fluffbold does sound very cute. Oh my god, no, wait! I'm a fool! Hang on. This is important. Undiagnosed ADHD. Wait. I'm a fool! I forgot one! I don't have 5, I have 6! 2. Kobold. Rogue. I played a kobold rogue in a one-shot. I have 6 kobolds. I have 6 kobolds. I forgot about 2. Failed to save. Cool. Six kobolds? That's a horde of kobolds. Spoilers, I'm actually a dragon, and I hoard kobolds. I have 6 kobolds. I love them all. They're all different colours as well. Iska is white. Punt is red. Actually, Punt and Ix are both red. Ix is red, Punt is red, Iska is white, 2 is black, Nert is blue, and Sarah is yellow. I love kobolds. I have 3 kobold plushies. I'm gonna go cuddle them now. Anyway, it's 6:05. I'm doing another stream in 2 hours. You hear that? 2 hours. I am gonna be here again doing another stream. So if you want to keep the window open, feel free. If not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna go sort out some dinner. We will be back in 2 hours to play Noita, and you guys can bully me. I've never played Noita before. It's gonna be fun. Right. Press this. There we go. There is the stream schedule. I do not stream on Saturdays, so if I do not see you tonight, I will see you on Sunday for our little monster creature Sunday thing that we do. I'm going to be playing Slime Sanctuary, so be sure to join in for those chill vibes. That's really fun. If not, I will see you next week. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you get up to. Thank you so much, everyone who came and joined me today. I love you all. And, yeah, see you when I see you. Bye-bye!